I'm fucking crying, bro. So we have all of this. Hello? When you subtract these guys, right? You have x squared plus 3x plus 2 is equal to bx plus c x plus 1. And then you can factor this, right? This would be x plus 1, x plus 2, c. So this is x plus 2 is equal to bx plus c. So this is 1x plus 2 is equal to bx plus c. So this is what b equals 1, c equals 2. So for 2 parts. Sketchy. So then, because it was of the form a over, what was our initial thing? It was a over x plus 1 plus bx plus c plus 5. So what, you just plug these right back in or what? So you have equals, and our a was 2. So you have 2 x plus 1 plus x plus 2 over x squared plus 2x plus 1. And this is equal to 3x squared plus 7x plus 12 x plus 1. And we can't forget the extra px from earlier. So, integrand x to the 4 plus 5x cubed plus 16x squared plus 26x plus 22 over x cubed plus 3x squared plus 7x plus 5 is equal to x plus 2 plus 2 over x plus 1 plus x plus 2 over x squared plus 2x plus 5. This will mean this is we're doing an indefinite integral. I don't think it makes a difference for our steps. I just want to double check. Yeah, it's holy shit. So we have plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 over x plus 2x plus 5 dx. So we're gonna have plus dx. Yeah, so this is squared over 2 plus 2x plus, in this case it's always going to be some coefficient log, and then this is x plus 1, and then we have this guy. Did I fuck that up? No, it's x over 2 plus 2x 2 times the natural log of the absolute value of x plus 1. Oh, you bitch. We match these guys, right? So if this is 4, then you want to put 2, and if it's 6, you want to put 3, etc. etc. So this is x plus 1 squared, and then we need to get from here to here, so we need to tack on a plus 4. Right? Yeah. Huh? What? 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 What the sigma? Okay, but we're not turning it into anything arctan, right? We are? Talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh, they are using arctan. Okay. Shit pissed me off, bro. Listen, it's not that they didn't teach us the general thing. It's just that I wouldn't have made this connection on my own, and I feel like a reasonable student would not have been expected to make this connection on their own, bro. But it's Math 101, so there is no reasonable student here. I mean, I guess it's fair enough. I guess, bro. Mold into form of ay plus b over y squared plus 1. Also change of variables slash frame to So, wait, hold on. First of all, if I have x plus 2 squared, divide this by 4, that equals to x plus 2 over 2 squared? Because if I do this, then I get x plus 2 squared over 2 squared, which is equal to, it's just, number 4. That was, I feel like I should have known that beforehand. Like, it looks very obvious going in this direction, but it did not seem immediately obvious to me before. Which shows I might need to brush up my pre-calculus skills. Algebra and shit like that. I need a bit of floor time, bro. I genuinely need some fucking floor right now, so bad. You don't understand. Like, I'm genuinely on some fucking bisexual shit right now, bro. I'm like sitting on my chair funny. I'm genuinely, genuinely needing some fucking floor time, bro. Holy shit. Okay, right. This was not immediately obvious to me. But, now, I think there's a general, there should be like a general way to do this, right? That's the general way to do it. The general way, so you have, yeah, okay, I probably should have seen that one, right? Divide this by 4. So first of all, you have, so the context, you have this plus 4. So you want to factor that out. You have 1 over 4 times, oh no, wait. Oh shit, this is all living in the denominator. So you'd actually have 1, you'd have, I don't know, j. So it's gonna have like 1 over 4 and be like j, and this is and then so this guy can turn into, yeah, it's all living in the denominator of this. That's whatever. And then this will be 2 x squared plus 2, and then this is just 2. Okay, yeah, we're good, yeah. Just wanted something a little bit more robust, you know? So you have 1 over 4 outside your integral. You have x plus 2, and you have plus 2 over 2 squared plus 1 dx. Let y equals, right, x plus 2. I wrote that as a 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is a 1. Wait. No. That doesn't affect anything because we're not actually applying any division in there yet. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Doesn't make a difference. Does not make a difference for us. X plus 1 over 2 for the 1 over y squared plus 3 arctan y. So then we have let x equals 2y. Bruh, I'm gonna fucking touch you. 2y minus 1. So we want 1 over y prime x, right? No, wait, let's rewind. So we have y. So we have dy over dx is equal to. Wait, hold on. There's an easier way to do this, right? I don't have to quotient rule this. There's an easier way to do this, right? Think of it this way. You have 1 times 2 f prime g times f times g prime. That's just 0 over 4. That's equal to 1 over 2. Or you could just look at this as a constant term and like factor it out, right? Whatever. I mean, it's just equal to 1 over 2. Is it? Yeah. So we have dy is equal to 1 over 2. Not actual quantities, by the way. These are just like notational usefulness, I think. So dx is equal to 2 dy. Oh, dx is equal to 2 dy. Useful 1. Because now we can do our swap. So this turns into 1 over 4. Change of var frame. So this is x plus, so x is 2y minus 1, so we have 2y minus 1. Well, let's just plus 1 then, because we can ignore the rest of that. And then we're going to have y squared plus 1 times 2. We can probably take this out here. Take this out here. Where does that get us? What? The fuck? Oh, no. Yeah, we have 1 over 2, 2y plus 1 over y squared plus 1 dy. And what the fuck happens here? What? Where does that extra y pop out of? Oh, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. So then this is gonna so this turns into 2 over 2, so that just equals nothing. That equals 1. And then apply arctan anti-d rule. What? What? What the fuck? What? You just usually okay, you just kind of stick it in. So you just stick it in. Next, you sub the y variable. What the fuck? And then apply arctan anti-d rule. So you have two integrals here. So we have let u of y is equal to y squared plus 1, and then you have u prime y is equal to 2y. So we're gonna have, Jesus, oh my god. So that's y over u times, and we're gonna switch out dy for 1 over u prime y du. So we have 1 over 2y du. So this is 1 over 2. Did I fuck this up? This is 1 over 2, 1 over u du. So this is equal to 1 over 2 log absolute value of u. So that's 1 over 2 log absolute value of 2y plus 1. Do we have to put this back into x? We do! We do! And we call that y is equal to, what is y set to? X squared, or x plus 1 over 2. This is 1 over 2 log of x squared. X plus 1 over 2 plus 1, absolute value. You squared. I forgot the squaring part. Because, wait, what? Oh my god, no, this, oh my god, what am I doing? Sorry. U is equal to y squared plus 1. So this is y squared plus 1. And then so that gives rise to that, so. Okay, and then so now we handle the other guy. So now we have 1 over 2. I'm just gonna copy it from the textbook because I'm fucking sick of this. Y squared plus 1 dy. Recognize shape is equal to arctan of y plus c. So then we have 1 over 2 arctan y, and y, so that's 1 over 2 arctan of, are there range or domain no, arctan looks like that shape where it's like a weird little, yeah, this thing goes on forever, so it's chill. I don't even need domain or range concerns. Collect plus and plus. We're gonna bring down integrate. So oh wait, it's just these guys. It's just these guys. Collect. So I'm gonna grab these guys, or exclude that. Fuck. Dude, 90% of this is not even the integral, bro. It's just everything else, bro. So, integral of is equal to 1 over 2 log of the absolute value of x squared plus 1 over 2 squared plus 1 plus 1 over 2 arctangent of x plus 1 over 2 plus x squared over 2 plus 2x plus 2 times the absolute value of log x plus 1. Oh, I put it in a weird order. Let's see. I put it in a weird order, but it should be the same value, I think. Right? Let's look at our terms here. This is a really weird absolute value thing. This guy looks fucking weird, bro. Right, we have all the right terms, right? Because then we have x over 2, x squared over 2 plus 2x plus 2 plus and addition is commutative. So, yeah, there you go. The best thing after working through a few nice long examples is to do another nice long example. It is excellent practice. We recommend that the reader attempt the problem before reading through our solution. At the risk of quoting Nietzsche, that which does not kill us makes us stronger. Though this author always preferred the logically equivalent contrapositive, that which does not make us stronger will kill us. However, no one is likely to be injured by practicing partial fractions or looking up quotes on Wikipedia. It's also a good excuse to remind yourself what a contrapositive is, though we will likely look at them again when we get to sequences and series. Wow. That's great. That's great. I'm just gonna peek at the solution, bro. Okay, the integral, the last part, the integral was actually really fast, so that gives me hope. Difference of two squares. Expand. Dude, I feel like in terms of my time and energy, what I basically do in a given day or school day or whatever is I do whatever I need to do for CPSC 210 and Phil 20, and then I just completely empty the clip in terms of my magazine of energy and time and just completely empty the clip into fucking doing these integrals, bro. Like, it's genuinely... I don't even know, man. This shit, like, low-key really like... I don't even know, bro. Wait, let's look at this. So you complete the square, then you set y. Y divided by 3. Why? Is it to like knock it out of the denominator or something? Oh, this is so you can factor out the 3, and then so it's not quite to knock out the 3s, it's just so you can factor out the 3 in the denominator. Means when you have that something squared plus 1, you have the correct form for arctan, or yeah, you have the right form for arctan. So you separate out anything else that's not like a 1 on top, right? Because yeah, if you have like a over j and ab over j, well, that's the same as just a over j times just mb floating around. Mold that into the right format for arctangent as an antiderivative. And then, yeah, I'm good, bro. Hoes love seeing optional on their textbook and then skipping it, bro. I'm hoes, bro. Really optional, bro. Okay. Okay, bro, Chacho. We're not going to see that in general if n of x and d of x are functions of degree n being strictly smaller. Alright, bro, Chacho. I guess, bro. Quick reminder that I have actually 0 web work questions done so far. Oh, that's actually a lie. Sorry, I did 6 of them out of 28. It's okay. We all start somewhere. I'm still on the trig sub ones. Fuck, can I just start integrating things with the form sine times some quantity with an exponent times cosine of some quantity with exponent? Can I just do that instead, bro? The shitty thing about any kind of undergraduate study, or really just any course, bro, is you can be like, yeah, that's pretty cool, but then you have to move on because it's like, well, if it's not absolutely necessary for this exam I'm gonna take, I'm just not gonna do it, bro. Ooh. Volumes. Yes. Yes. We're getting to the good part, bro. Do they do the area bounded by like a curve? Oh my god, they do. Revolving a region, they do. That's what I did in small class this morning. Yes, they do. Wow. Wow. Are they gonna do x squared and square x bounded area? No, they didn't. No, they haven't. Not yet. That is very counterintuitive. Huh. I mean, the animation makes it a little bit. Because you can imagine the wider ones as just another cross-section of a big-ass sphere, but the cylinder was huge. And the smaller ones is the cylinder was just tiny. It's like that thing where like slack in some kind of thing propagates because you just need so little of it, right? It's like the radius of something depends linearly on, because it's like 2 pi r or something. Wait, no, hold on. That's not the right way to apply it. The right way to apply it is whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What? Is this cursed or what? Maybe this is blessed. I don't know. I believe it. I just don't feel it, bro. But I believe it. Oh, 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 oh. I wonder why we did reverse chamber before reverse product rule. By trickery. That's something you really want to see in your math textbook. Interesting. Oh no. I was warned this would be very hard. This is the one where it spikes to infinity in the middle, right? This is also, wait, what? Never mind. Or it was 1 over x squared, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think it's time for some floor. I'm gonna do a web work and then do some floor, I think. And then just a bit of floor. Maybe I could do some bed. I think I'm gonna do some bed, actually. What? Oh my god, bro. What do you mean, bro? No, no. I still have another day. I'll do it later. Number 4, dude. No. No. No, dude. Ah. 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 How are you gonna have 2 web works? Oh, it's because they skipped one. How are you gonna have 2 web works, dude? Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Wow. Are we fucking serious, bro? Are we really fucking serious, bro? I feel like there's gonna be a big amount of students dropping, right? Because if you've not been on top of shit, you're just not catching up, respectfully. Man, I started exactly on this first day. Well, a few days before the first day. I was doing all the materials and I'm still getting butt fucked right now. I also didn't do calc in high school and I wasn't the best student, but I can change. Midterm 2/3 the way through the course, bro. Okay, there's only 3 group projects. That's good. What? No! I have to finish 1 point. I barely even started 1.9. I have to finish 1.10 by Thursday? Because then we do integration by parts? Are you fucking serious? Dude. Bro, Chacho, I'm cooked. Bro, Chacho, I'm cooked, bro. Bro Chacho. Bro Chacho, what are we doing? Bro. We're only a third of the way through. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking crashing out over this, bro. Holy shit, bro. I'm ready for punishment. I kind of forgot how to do these. Yeah. Right, because u prime x is gonna be like -5 cos. Right? Because you have what am I doing? That's just -5 sine 5x. Okay, so glad that's confirmed. We do have a good roadmap. So dx into 1 over u prime x du. So let's convert that over. So we're gonna have u to the 9 times is going to be negative 5 sine 5x. And then we're going to have 1 over negative 5. Wait, no. Sorry, this is just sine 5x. Yeah, I was like, that's a little weird. Why is it canceling a 1? That's not normal. That was indeed not normal. 5x u. And so right now, this is x equals 0, and this is x equals pi over 10. So we need to switch that out. We're going to view to 9. Then we're going to have negative 1 over 5 du. Right. And now we have u is equal to cos 5x. That's a horizontal compression. So we have cos of 0 is equal to 1. Cos of 5 times pi over 10. Pi over 2 is equal to 0, right? Because we have this. This is pi. Meanwhile, sine. This is pi. This is pi, 2 pi. Remember, because each pi is a 0 on sine. Again, man, I was not the best student. But things can change. Things can change. So we're going to do this integral. So our upper limit, the pi over 10, is going to be 0. This is going to be 1. So we can flip that. This is 1 over 5, 0 to 1, e to the 9 du. And I'd rather just plug in values of u into here. Can just plug in values of u into anti-d, by the way, if I recall correctly. So we're gonna go. How many partial fraction questions do we have? Oh, okay. Okay, so they're a little bit nice to us. They're a little... Okay, they're actually a lot nicer to us than I was expecting. Well... No, actually, this is good. You don't have to do long division here. I don't know about this. I don't think you're doing long division here. You're definitely not doing long division here. Does this even have... Well, no, this is degree 0. There's really just a coefficient hanging in front of here, if anything. Yeah, no, wait. You're definitely gonna have to do long division or some weird fuckery here. Yeah, wait, okay, wait. Okay, wait, it might not be Jover yet. Because if I timed it right, well, I know okay, so today on the SkyTrain home, on the bus home, I did a bit of Phil 220 pre-reading, and then I did, I got on that example 1.9.3 up until the long division, which admittedly is very early in the process, but I worked on it on the way home, and then that was the first thing I started working on today, and then my iPad shat itself, and then I rebooted my iPad and my computer, and then I kept on working on it. So I probably spent over an hour and a half to 2 hours on it. Closer to an hour and a half, I think. Or 2 hours. I actually really don't know. Right. So this is just n plus 1 in the exponent, and 1 over n plus 1. N being 9, so 1 over 10. So 1 over 10 times e to the 10 is just 10 over 10. We're going to evaluate this at 1 and at 0. So this is 1 over 5. So we're just going to have 1 over 10 minus 0. And we're going to go 1 over 5, which is equal to 1 over 50. Is that right? Do I eventually get to an integral of u to the 9 from 0 to 1 with respect to u if I do u sub with 1 over 5 coef for a, and if so, can I plug the limits in directly to the antiderivative without going back to x first? The answer is yes, I think, right? Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Bro. I made some poutine, so I think I'm gonna check on the fries in the oven. Yeah, okay. I flipped the fries over. I put the fries in the bag. I'm really just trying to put the fries in the bag for once I'm unemployed. But in seriousness, well, that was serious, but the first timer went off, or the first cooking period went off, so I just flipped it over and put it back in the oven. We can go. Fuck. We can go cos 5x times sine squared 5x times sine 5x. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take advantage of how this is 1 minus sine cos squared 5x. So we're going to have let u and then singled out for 1 over u prime x to cancel. So let u equal cosine 5x. So we get that means u prime x is equal to negative 5 sine 5x. That's from earlier, but you can also just think about chain rule, right? If you block out this 5x, you just have a derivative, or do you take some derivative of... Why is my webcam on? My webcam is green. Huh. Okay, well, anyway, I think it was green this whole time, actually. It's kind of weird. Okay. You think about it's negative sign of whatever's inside, right? So think about negative sign inside, and then you distribute the 5 because the inside, so it's 5. So you have 5. Or you have negative sign of inside times 5, and then you replace inside with what was inside, and then you replace, and then 5. Okay, and then chain rule, yay. So then I get a sort of get an integral. This is x equals 0 and x equals pi over 10. So we're going u to the 9 times 1 minus u squared this is sine 5x times 1 over negative 5 sine 5x du. So we're going to go negative 1 over 5, and then I'm going to leave the limits out for now. Then we're going to go, that's u to the 9 minus u to the 11 du, and then so we have u is equal to cos 5x. Oh yeah, wait, we already did this earlier. So this would be 0 and this would be 1. So then we'd have this be 1, 0. So 1 over 5 times anyways, you get actually there's no point trying to do this separately. Sorry, let's actually just reuse this. This is u10 over 10 minus u12 over 12 1 over 5, and we can take this 1, 0. Sorry, that was kind of useless. So we have 1 over 10 minus 1 over 12, and this is just minus 0, so we can ignore that. That's 1 over 50 minus 1 over 60. I feel like I fucked it up somewhere. This doesn't feel right, but booyah! Let's go. Easy money, and my fries should be ready. Hopefully. 10:03. That's crazy. $10:03, bruh. I made some poutine, ate it, and I was like, damn, this is actually not that much food. So I'm actually still a little peckish, but I don't have food at home. So whatever. I literally finished it in under 5 minutes, bro. And I wasn't trying to eat fast. It was just like 3 bites. It's literally it. Oh wow. Even the everything shows 9:41. Huh. Does it show my password? Okay, it doesn't show my password. That's good. Oh my god. Absolute spikes. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Dude, that spikes the mic when I fucking touched it. I'm sorry. Well, I kind of have to touch the keyboard, so. Okay, it's only bad if I'm actually doing it. Okay. Didn't wind up doing floor time. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Lol. Alright. Oh, well. Shit, wait, there's a lookup table, right? There was a table where if it was like, if it looked like a difference of 2 squares situation, then you wanted to pick secant, right? And this would be let x equals, so it's x of u is the main sub. There was a lookup somewhere here, I think. We're moving at a fucking glacial timeline, bro. Or really, I'm moving at a glacial time. It's mostly a me thing. Was it secant? It was secant, yeah. And then, so if it was... That's case 1. Oh, wait, yeah, because... Hold on. X squared minus a squared is equal to negative a squared plus b squared. Anyways, this is aside. Just a side note. So it's a squared minus x squared. So I'm just thinking, is there any mnemonic I can use to remember this? Oh wait, are these 1 over x squared, and then is that related to like some kind of hypotenuse length? Like when you're on a triangle and looking at like opposite, adjacent, like hypotenuse or something. Probably something. I mean, you do end up drawing triangles to solve some of these. So this is a, what's that? A sine u, and this is a tan. God, these are fucking hard, dude. And this is the addition case, right? Which is equal to the other way around, because addition is commutative. A tan u x equals a. 3 options. A tan u, a sine u, a secant u. Yeah, so reversing how we're setting up this substitution thing. Okay, so this is form A. So 3 squared minus x squared. So because of that, let's try and think about this really hard. It's not going to be tangent, because tangent's in the plus case. This is either going to be sine or secant. So we're just going to be sine, I think. Let's look at our lookup table. This is gonna be tangent. Well, no, it's not gonna be tangent. Sorry, this is gonna be sine. Yay! Let's pick out tangent for the plus one, right? Because that's the easy case. I don't know how it's derived, but who cares? Who cares? This is the same format, so this is gonna be sine as well. This is reversed, so this is gonna be secant. When I think of the difference of 2 squared, I think of like x squared minus 4. So I think of the difference of 2 squares. Even though I think actually it doesn't matter the order of the difference. It doesn't actually matter where the, like if you have like x squared minus 1 or 1 minus x, it actually doesn't matter. Like they both factor in. They are both factor. It's just what I'll think of it as standard form, right? Because standard form usually has the higher degree before the lower degree. So I'll think of it, if it's standard form, put it as secant. If there's a plus, it's tangent, and if it's not the any of those, it's sine. So this is standard form, so we want to put secant. Yay! So we want to pick, this is not in standard form, this is also not a plus, pick sine t, where a is equal to, so let's look at our form. We have a form a squared minus x squared, and this is pick x equals a sine u. this q has t as our substitution variable. So a would be wait, what? Oh, 6. Okay. Do we want more tea? No, it's 10 p.m. We do not want more tea at 10 p.m. I don't really see it, but let's just try the integral out first. So okay, we have an integral 7x squared over 36 minus x squared dx. Let x equals 6 sine, and they choose t here. I'm a little nervous about that, but it should be okay. Now we're gonna want to change our x. We can worry about that later, I think, right? Because if we have... Okay, yeah, because that means x over 6 is equal to sine t. T is equal to arc sine of x over 6. And arc sine looks like this. Arc sine, it's defined here, right? So arc sine looks something like this. Wait, what? Yeah. That's -1. Okay, 2. There's a quick reminder of arc sine. So wait, so what interval is arc sine defined on? Pi minus 2. Oh, I drew the definition boundaries wrong. It's here. What the fuck? Right here. Yeah, I didn't mess up the sine graph. Yeah, very first thing I did in Math 101 small class was mess up the coast graph. Like I drew it. I think I drew it with like half the period or something. It was really oral loss, bro. I was really nervous. I also hadn't touched a trig function in. Well, I did Math 101 last year, Math 100 last year. So, you know, except for like, you know, bits and bobs here and there, I hadn't actually seriously had to remember trig functions for about a year. So, yeah, I went through all of April through August and then September and then, yeah, up until January. So that's a lot of time to forget. Yeah. So, right. So we're gonna eventually want our, I don't know what dx you call that, the thing you integrate with respect to. What is dx in integration? Two weeks of Calc 1, bro. I don't know what your Calc 1 class looks like, bro. But they did not give us 2 weeks for this shit, bro. Oh my god, why is my fucking hand itchy, bro? Ah, bro. Damn. Why is my shit low-key, I gotta... Damn. God, bruh. Damn. Damn, I gotta chill out, bruh. I gotta chill out, bruh. Okay. Damn. Okay. So we have 6. What am I doing? This is... Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Okay. 36. 1 minus... Bro. Damn. And that just is co-squared. And I guess we want to have dx. Or d over dx. dx over du. Because the... Holy fuck, wait. Yeah, we're differentiating x with respect to u. Which is like weird. A weird thing to even say out. I'm saying those words, but I don't think I actually know what they mean. Damn, okay. You have du over dx. Wait, what? That's literally not what I asked, bro. Oh my god, okay. I don't know why I put u here. The other variable is t. So, we have this, which is 36 cos squared t. So we're gonna go back in here. We're gonna go 7. Oh shit. 7, 6 sine squared. No. This is 36. 36 sine squared t, right? Because there's two terms in there that are multiplied. And that because ab squared, a squared, b squared over square root of 36 cos, and then this is 6 cos t dt. And so now this is equal to, well, let's slow down for a second. Does it? Did I fuck up? Or I need to manage to keep going. So then this would be, so this is 6, and this is absolute value of cos t. 252 sine squared t, 6 cos t dt. And this is an indefinite integral. Shit. Indef. Can we guarantee cos t is greater than or equal to 0? So that square root of cos squared of t is equivalent to the absolute value of cos t. Well, what are our values of t? Well, t is equal to arc sine of x over 6. So arc sine we don't actually have any guarantees that it's do we actually have any guarantees of this? And probably not good. Oh. Fuck it. Let's just drop it. Anyways, let's just drop it anyways. Note. So square root of cos squared t equals absolute value of cos t is tautology, but cos squared t equals cos t is contingent. Well, what do we do here? I guess it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna worry too much about it, I guess, bro. I guess we need to hope that our values of x are always greater than 0. Or do we just kind of leave it? Fuck it. Let's just cancel these. So that leaves us with an indefinite integral of 252 sine squared t dt. So we're gonna want to use sine squared of theta is equal to 1 over 2, 1 minus cosine 2 theta. Squared x. Yeah, it's minus cos 2x. Okay. So, in that case, well, it's true in every case, but because of that, so P would be, oh shit. Oh no. I don't have plus anything. Wait, I don't have anything, dude. Fuck. Wait, what do I do? Wait, what do I do? Was I supposed to have something here? Wait, this is, hold on. I guess I'll put 252 and I'll put 0. But I'm a little sketched out, bro. I mean, it's the form. Like, it can have a 0 value. But is that a hint that I fucked up? Whatever it is. Let's pick sine squared t is equal to... Well, this is just not true. This is true because you multiply both sides. However, I would rather not use it like that. But yes, that's true. So let's evaluate this. So this would be 1 over, or let's just, is 126 times 1 minus cos of 2t dt. Now recall that t is equal to arcsine. 6. So we then have indefinite 126 minus 100. What the, bro? I'm like touching the side of the iPad too, bro. What's going on? I think I fucked up here. Wait, I'll just type this in and then I'll see where I went wrong and then I'll just put in the ChatGPT if not. So now it's having f of t. So we can leave our integral. We can leave the antiderivative in the form of as a function of t. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be 126t minus, what's an antiderivative of cosine, sine? So this is just gonna be 126 sine 2. Is there some chain rule shit I didn't think about here? Oh shit. I think there is, hold on. Antiderivative of cos 2x. There's some shit I didn't think about here. Yeah. Because what you have to do is you have to think to yourself. Let u equals 2t cos u dt. This would be sine of u. But then this would be 1 over u prime t u. This would be 1 over 2 du. This is 1 over 2 sine u du, which is just cos u here, equal to cos here, plus 2. That's minus 1 over, so that's minus, what's that, half. 75, no. 63. Minus 63 cos 2t dt. Not dt. Plus c. Right? I think I fucked this up. We're just gonna type it in and then we'll see where it takes us. Oh. Interesting. So I just... Okay, I just fucked it up somewhere. Okay, well, we're on the right track. We are on the right track. That's good. And it is up to 4 plus 0. So that's good. But where did I fuck up? Did I really just... Why? Oh, okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And the antiderivative of sine would be it would have been negative anyways. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So via another trinity, an antiderivative whole how do you even begin to, like, what? I don't get it. Equal to, we set t to what value? Arc sine of x over 6. So 126 sine x over 6 minus 63 sine of 2 arc sine x over 6 plus c. And I think there's some way to sine t. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my fucking setup, bro? I thought all the static was taken care of. Are you fucking serious, bro? So does that end up looking like sine of 2t? So that's 2 sine t times cos t. That's 2 sine x sine Why is there a 2 in front of there? Oh, we don't need any more. X sine x over 6. Is there something I can do with this? Like, is that just equal to x over 6? What the fuck, bro? Times cosine of arcsine x over 6. Oh my god. Well, it might be a domain thing, right? Because if you think of it like oh wait, if theta is equal to arcsine x over 6, does that mean dude, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Never mind. It's right there. Okay, sorry, where was I? So, we have another view of this is of an integral with 126 arc sine x over 6. I'm actually tweaking, bro. Holy fuck. Minus 63 times and then just, actually that just goes back to being 126, right? Because it's 2 sine theta. So there's 126 sine of arc sine x over 6 times cosine x over 6. There's no more terms after that. Well, wait. What? Sorry, this is not an integral. This is not this is an antiderivative already. I'm sorry. Oh my god! I'm gonna flip my fucking shit, bro. I'm gonna flip my fucking shit, bro. Touching the iPad always works. It's not doing much right now. Okay. So we're gonna then go for so this is just 26 sine x over 6 26 x over 6 times cos of arc sine x over 6. So this means equal, so theta is arc sine of x over 6, which means that sine theta is equal to x over 6. So which means, right, read the angle is equal to arc sine, angle equals to arc sine x over 6 means sine of this angle is x over 6. So angle being equal to arc over 6 means that sine of this angle is read. So this, bro, I'm actually gonna crash out. Oh, this is theta. This is x. This is 6. Right? Which means x 6. So a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Which means a squared equals c squared. Which means that this is equal to 36 minus x squared. And where have we seen that before? Holy shit. Which means that this is equal to... Wait, what? Wait, pause. So what does this actually do for us? Are we trying to get arc cos here? Wait. I'm bugging, bro. I'm actually bugging out. Wait, I'm thinking. Wait, what? What? Right, I guess. I guess, bro. I get. I mean, this is one of those things where, conceptually, I don't really get it, and mechanically, I also don't really get it. But we just kind of truck forward with it, I guess. I just don't know how the substitution like works out. Like I don't, like I guess it kind of makes sense, but I just don't really see it. Like. The whole term gets swapped. I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's trig functions are fucking weird, bro. They're just jank. They're genuinely just jank, bro. Between the x. Oh, I guess well, I could have answered this question long ago, actually. What? What do you mean? Oh. What? Wait, what do you mean, bro? You fucking bastard, bro. I have to multiply all these guys, bro. You fucking bastard. Okay, so 126. 6. 26 or 36. You fucking dickhead. Okay, alright. I'm just shooting from the hip, bro. My fault. What? Okay, wait. I need to actually stop shooting from the hip. So, with sorry. So, negative 26 x over 6 times 6. There's an x in front of there. Why is there an x in front of there? So it's not 21, right? We established that it's not. It's also not 126 over 36 either. It's not that either. No? What is the fuck are you asking for? I'll just put in whatever answer this thing gives me, I guess. I don't really. What? Oh my, is it this fucker? Is it this guy? Alright, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I mean, listen, I was actually wrong. Like, that is what you're supposed to do. I mean, it's... Whatever, bro. I fucking guess, bro. That one took too long. Was there way too... What? The fucking 50 minutes, bro. Holy shit. Damn. Been here a fucking minute. Oh, you fucking bitch. Why you do this to me? Let's look at our lookup table. Great. Okay. I might need a bit of floor right now. loves his little floor on these days, bro. Kids these days just really love floor. Probably stop doom scrolling, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of locked out, bro. What am I doing, bro? I just be on my messaging app, bro. the sigma, bro. Okay, now I'm no longer on my messaging app. I'm actually just doom scrolling. Dude, my fat ass will definitely eat this, bro. I don't care. I'd eat it. Food is food, bro. I guess, bro. Oh. Man, I'm actually retarded, bro. Did I just go to bed, bro? I didn't have much floor time. I instead had doom scroll time. So, you know, that's a thing. I had opening my messaging app and then doom scrolling time, which is really bad because the powers that be have combined the messaging app into the doom scrolling app, which is kind of bad for avoiding the doom scrolling. What's the next step? So we have 125 plus Wait, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. This is not in a square root. This is not this is not in a square root. Oh, I have to actually think outside the box and not do the default. Wait, hold up. Yeah, because the point is, right, the thing is, if you have a square root and secant squared dot dot dot, then this becomes secant of whatever. So now I'm actually kind of at a hard point.
No, this is trick sub too. Yeah. And that's just secant square something minus 1. And then we cut that into a tan. It's a little troubling. Do we just try and just scramble and just send it, or what's the strat? I feel like we've done this before though. Well, the examples don't really show this exact scenario. So the identity is what? Tan squared plus... So we have tan squared theta plus 1 equals secant squared theta. Wait. This is bad news. This is officially bad news. What? Oh, wait. Sorry, what the fuck was I doing here? What the fuck am I doing? Bro. Can I get to halfway? I want to get to halfway. And then I'll go to bed. Just kidding. That's actually pretty ambitious, dude. 5 questions in the next hour. This is actually really quite ambitious. It's probably gonna happen. So we have 20. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh. Just squared around this. Wait, then what the fuck?
This feels so cursed. This is like another substitution situation where you have like y equals cos u. Do you have to do that? No, you don't have to do that. Of course not. Right. Because this corresponds to the case of cos squared u times sine 0 u. So we have cos squared of theta. Wait, what? Yeah. Is equal to 1/2, 1 plus cos 2 theta. Bruh. No integral here. No integral here. Is it definite? No, it's not. Okay, so if x is equal to 5 tan u, so x over 5 is equal to tan u, which means that u is equal to arctan of x over 5. man, before like 2 weeks ago, I've literally only used arctan or arctan, whatever, like 3 times in my life. I mean, other than that, it was to get angles from triangle side lengths in pre-calc, which is analogous to this, and in some ways is the exact same situation, but it's just also completely different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so let's draw this. Now in my comfort zone. Now I'm in my comfort zone. I think I'm trying to get a grasp for it, right? Because this is saying tan, arctan of x over 5 is equal to x over 5, which is true. So, if sine theta is equal to the opposite over hypotenuse, then this is also saying that sine of arctan of x over 5 is equal to x squared of 25 plus x squared. So we can swap. I guess this guy, right? So my final antiderivative is going to be 1 over 250 arctan of x over 5 and they tell us to eliminate these, so I will. We can swap out this whole term because we've established this equality here of 225 plus x squared plus c. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And nothing to do about this arctan, which is fine. Then we go with x over 2 square root 25 plus x squared. You motherfucker. I don't get it, bro. Why it's such a strict timeout limit, bro. Like, who's coming on here to do my web work for me? I would welcome that, actually. And it's not like it's stopping anyone else from fucking, I don't know, me handing my account credentials to someone I paid or something. Like, we're really, like, with deployment automatically signing out so quickly. Like, malicious actors coming on to fucking do my homework. I literally, like, I don't even know, man. Okay, so we have arctan. That's fine. No. I want it, like, holy shit. Like this? Ah! As far as I know, I don't really have a check step here, right? So there's not really much point in me trying to just work on it from here. If I got it wrong, I got it wrong. Like, Is there much to practice here? Because on a real test, I'm not going to get any feedback to know I'm wrong until the test is actually handed in. So, the answer is keep on doing this till you get it right, more often than not. Oh, I completely went off the rails, dude. Wait. Did I? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Stop doing that. Whatever. So this we established was x over square root of 25 plus x squared. I guess this is going to be 5 over 25 plus x squared. Right? Yeah. So let's go and combine these. Right? Because then this equals to 5x over 25 plus x squared. So this term cancels out into 25 plus x squared. And we can remove, and that this guy is not relevant either, because the 2 that came out cancels that. Right? What pump if I pop that in there? So I put 5x over, and I have an unnecessary pair of parentheses, I think. Oh, I'm missing an extras. What? No. Wait. What? I guess. Aren't these equivalent? I'll just type it in, but I'm pretty sure it's equivalent. What? Oh my god, wait, is it this guy? It's this guy, isn't it? I did it halfway. So this is, what is this? Because this would then be x. Oh no, you can't cancel that yet. Can't cancel that yet. Right, because this would be, you have 250, 5, cancel those, 50, 25 plus x squared, plus arctan x over 5. Let's see. There's an x that I just forgot here. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Alright, looks good. I think. I definitely ChatGPT'd my way through that one, bro. That was a little retarded. Alright, bro. God, I can't wait for some more floor. Just gonna hit some floor today, bro. For real, on gosh. Ugh. Okay. So what's our strategy here? I genuinely have no fucking clue what the strategy is, bro. I don't even know how to try to tricks up this, bro. Well, this is form. Is this the same as the last one? This is the last one. We want the tan squared theta plus 1 equals secant. Oh my fucking god. Secant squared theta squared x plus 1. True. Yay! Wahoo! Thank you. Okay. So right? Because the nice thing about this, this instantly turns into a sequence. Because we'll end up with 1 tan squared u, which is just going to be tan squared u, which is just going to equal to secant squared. Yeah. And then we can have d over 1 over, and that's so that's a strat. How we deal with the arctan x sitting there? Well, that can just swap in, right? Wait, hold on. I'm like, well, what even is the value of u? Because u is equal to arctan x. This is arctan But what is u? U is defined as some quantity relating to... Alright, you know what? We just send it, bro. We just fucking send it. So. We're gonna hit it with the 1 plus tan squared u. And then we're gonna go x dx over du is equal to secant square u, which means dx is equal to secant square u du. So we have arctan of tan u, but the quantity u is obviously meaningless. We have this, the power of 8. So this becomes... This is one of those things where the mechanics are easy, but conceptually, I'm not even close to being there. Conceptually, I don't even know what the fuck's happening conceptually. This is fucking disgusting, and if this works, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this done? I just need to know, bro. I just what the sigma did I do here, bro? What the sigma was I trying to do, bro? Oh wow. Yeah, no, I really was just a hammer seeing everything as a nail, bro. I mean, they end up being equivalents in this case. This is a completing the square thing, right? I just have a feeling I should. I don't know why. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh my god, bro. Alright, whatever. I was jumping the gun. So. How did I end up here, bro? This is kind of cozy. Let's put on some more. There we go. I like my music more whimsical, and in 2026, I want it confirmed made by a human being, even if that human being was some Japanese guy like in 2001. Okay, so question 12. I just feel like I should turn that into its perfect square. Like I don't, or like it's just a square, like it's square. Like I don't know why. I just need to. It's like an instinct, bro. I'm like a koala that needs to cling to a tree, but I was born in a jungle, or born in a city. Sorry, the inverse. You know what I mean. No? Okay, I might have just made this up, bro. I just completely made that up, bro. Holy shit. Okay. What's our roadmap here? One of these guys is a perfect square, I think, right? I guess this is similar, but in this context, it would look like x plus 2 squared. So you what, have like... They're kind of weird, hey? Right? Because then you'd have like sine... Right? Because you'd have like sine squared u plus... How's that FOIL out? It foils to like 4 sine u plus 4. That's just kind of weird. Like, I don't know if that's the vibe. I just feel like that's not the vibe, bro. Right, I need to use this. This is probably involved everywhere, so just keep it in the back pocket. I think we did a question like this during a large class, actually. Large class. Fuck, I'm perpetually a week behind, bro. And the thing is, you need so much time to like get what's going on in the large class too, that it's like I haven't gone into a single large class knowing what's going on except for maybe the very first day. After that, it was GG's, bro. That was my buffer. The first day was my buffer, and then after that, it just kind of went downhill. Okay, so this is x squared over 1 over 1 minus square root x. Mine follows the form of the first one. But it's similar in the sense that after the substitution. Okay, this is troubling. Okay, this is a little troubling. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? I'm like doing all the right. Oh, what's going on, man? Okay, so I'm just gonna write this as x plus 2 squared. I don't think it even makes a difference. I don't know, I just like it. So we have x equals it's like CU, bro. Don't be sine. X equals 4 sine of u, so dx over du is equal to 4 times cos u. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're gonna have this over 16. Fuck! 1 minus sine squared u, right? Because you swap that at the 16 sine square u, you pull out the 16s, and then it's just a 4. Okay, and then so we want to switch this so we can do the next one. This will be cos squared u. And this will be 4 cos u du. So I guess what we can end up with is cos equal to cos u in this domain. Well, u is equal to, okay, wait, x over 4 is equal to sine u. So u is equal to arc sine of x over 4. It's like that weird looking, never mind, that's arc sine. Okay, arc cos is the weird one then, right? Wasn't there one that had like some weird endpoints somewhere? Like fucking like arc secant or something stupid. Yeah, this guy is weird, bro. This guy is weird, bro. So arc sine x of theta is so I don't know what to make of this. I guess x is okay, well, x is less than or equal to -4, because otherwise, wait, square root of negative number. What? What's going on? Let's just assume it's the same, right? Right, because this is 1 pi over 2, and this is -1 pi over 2. And you could gather that from the graph of sine x, right? Yeah. Y and y over x flip. Or y equals x reflection. It is totally permissible for x to be a negative value. If it's -2, that's fine. It would just, yeah, you'd have a positive square root, and then you have a negative input. Oh, wait, no, that's fine, because cosine of theta is like this. Yes. Greater than 0, greater than equal to 0. So here, cos squared, which is the same as absolute value of cosine of theta, is equal to cos theta. Yay! Basically, it's between this area. In between this area, these guys are the same function. These guys are no longer the same function. Now they're the same function again. So basically what I'm trying to, all of this is to say that my new integral is now x plus 2 squared du, which means that we're gonna have to go and switch out x is equal to 4 sine u, which means that we're gonna have we're gonna have 4 squared plus 8 sine u plus 4, right? Because that's a squared plus 2ab plus b squared. Or that's like 4. 2, 3, 4. Right? So that's just distribution in general. So well, shit. Do we just do like another substitution for sine of u into some kind of value? Oh wait, I could have just left it like that. Wait, it's kind of stupid. Sorry, that's 4x, so 4 times 4 should be 16. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's 16 because there's this extra b term. Basically, I shouldn't have tried to close it. That actually worked against me. But I just think about taking 4 times this, that's just 16 because this coefficient absorbs that. And then what's 4 times? Wait, there's nothing there. It's yeah. So this is the current state of things. And 4 times u squared. Yep. Okay. So we now have an integral of 16 sine squared u plus 16 sine u plus 4. Might be good to do a little substitution, eh? Let's continue solving. I'm gonna go peek ahead, bro. I'm gonna peek ahead. Cause I think we want to do something like y equals sine of u, right? And 16 y squared plus 16y plus 4. And then du with 1 over y prime u dy. Or it's basically du. The fuck? Basically the new thing due to something, whatever. So this is times nothing to cancel those u with sad face. We'll scrap that. What? What? The fuck? What the fuck? What's going on with the constant term here though? Oh no, sorry. This is all one term.
What?
Okay, so use double angle. This is sine squared of theta is equal to 1 over 2, 1 minus cos 2 theta. So, oh my god, bro. I just completely emptied the clip of my evening into this fucking web work, bro. Dude, I've put in literally like 3 hours of work total like last week into fucking SE 210. Maybe like 4. 3 or 4. I haven't spent less than 3 hours a day on fucking math, bro. Except for the days I don't do math. So that's actually a false stat. But you get the picture. I'm putting a lot more than the suggested 12 hours a week, bro. Up to. Are we? Do we include lecture, bro? Are we including lecture? Yes or no, bro? I don't even know what the fuck to say, bro. Do I just suck at math? Maybe, man. Oopsie daisies. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, so what's the move here again? Right, we're converting this guy. So we're looking at him and we're going, so this term, so just this term, it's gonna be 8, 1 minus cos of 2u. Oh, and then this is where the double angle thing comes in, right? But no, hold on. Sorry, what? The antiderivative was taken here. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, and then you get the antiderivative of that, and then you have the sine 2, and then because reversing chain rule pops out a 1 over 2 term. So what's our next move? Let's solve. What to do with the sine u term? You just directly take an antiderivative for the sine u term, right? Yeah, you just directly grab the antiderivative. Okay, not too complicated. So this would be 8 minus 8 cos 2u. And then so that's just 8u. Oh, this is du, right? Yeah. Minus integral of 8 cosine 2u du. So then this would be 8u minus let's see, an 8 on the outside. Antiderivative at j equals 2u. It's gonna be high cos of j times 1 over 2, and then we switch this for j. That's 1 over 2 cos j. And then that's not division. This is 2. So this would be the fuck. So this would be what are we doing here? Minus 4 cosine of 2u. And so this is just this term. Let's double check this. Try to fuck this up. Cause that felt a little sketchy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was doing that a little bit sketch-like. No, it's fine. That's an 8. 4. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I did it again. This is sine. This anti-d is sine. D over dx of sine x is equal to cos x. Wow. These guys form this. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna fucking crash out, bro. Okay, so it was just this term we were collecting. So this term, so collect is this guy. So we're gonna do integral of 16 sine u du. This is going to be negative 16 cos u. Wait, I'm not tripping, right? Yeah. Wait. It's a little too easy. It's a little too easy. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. And then 4. That's just plus 4u. Wait, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm checking the fucking confidence machine a little too hard right now. Okay, so let's collect these terms, and then now we have, and then the next part, and then the hard part comes after, or the next part comes. So, anti-derivative in terms of u, that's 8u minus 4 sine of 2u minus 16 cos u plus 4u. And then we can collect those, so we have 12u minus 4 sine 2u. Dude, what the fuck, dude? That's sick, that's... Wait, am I tripping, bro? No, that's cosine. That's cosine. That's cosine. That's cosine. That's cosine. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually fucking tweaking, bro. Let's double check this. Data. Okay, I'll convert this in a second. No, we already combined those. Okay. So now we have sine of 2j j is equal to 2 sine j cos j, right? Sine 2x. Right? There's actually a lot of these, I think. There's not just one. Yeah, 2x for x. So this is 12u minus 8 sine u times cos u minus 16 cos u. I can't subtract that yet. No, don't think I can, because this is all one term. Yeah, plus C. So part 2, plug in oh my god, my math self-review is about as long as my web work. Dude, this is kind of fucked up, bro. I know my writing can be big, but come on, bro. So we have x equals 4 sine u. So we have x equals 4 sine u, x over 4. U equals arc sine of x over 4. So, whatever this is, I guess. So we have, what do you have right here? These are actually endpoints. What do you have here? Do we have to change these forms? I don't think so, right? Because these are already base, there's no coefficient here, so we're ready to just plug straight in. So we're gonna go into 12 times, fuck it, let's just go 12 arc sine of x over 4 minus 8. This is where it gets a little sketchy. Sine of arc sine of x over 4. We're gonna resolve that in a second. You're not really helping the program right now. Fuck! Minus 16 cos of arc sine x over 4. There were no second brackets there. I don't know why I did that. And we're gonna ignore the plus c for now, because it only comes at the very end. Okay, so we're gonna go, this guy can't do anything. We're gonna go 12 arc sine x minus 4 minus 8x over 4, so that's just minus 2x. Oh shit, no, wait, there's actually more to this. Oh shit. No, this is all one, this is one term, which means I can have 2x times stuff. So this is 2x times, and then let's get the triangle out. My triangle always faces the same direction. So how do you set this up? We have a statement, arc sine. This is an expression. Equation. Theta is equal to arc sine x over 4. Sine consumes theta, right? Because that's what sine is doing. It also consumes triangle, square, circle, star, sine star. Okay, so
actually want to move this. We have theta. Now arcsine is saying this angle comes from the opposite over the hypotenuse, which means that this is 16 minus x squared, right? Because the side length of a triangle, that's not hypotenuse, is hypotenuse squared minus side length squared. Right. B squared equals a squared, b squared, c squared, squared equals a squared, and a is and it's always greater than or equal to 0. So I won't put no negatives. So right, and we can double check this, right? Because we can have theta equals arcsine x over 4. We have sine theta is equal to x over 4. That's nice. However, sine theta is not a very useful quantity. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, this actually can, this is, yeah, this, yeah, we have sine of x 4 equals 4, right? Because you have sine, arcsine of star equals star. So, now we want to get cosine theta. So cosine of theta is equal to the adjacent, holy fuck, of the hypotenuse. So this is just times, oh, this is all one unit. Cosine of arcsine, cos of arcsine x over 4 is equal to square root of 16 minus x squared over 4. Right? That's one thing. Subtract 4 the 16 and the 4 cancel. Plus C? Is that it? There's no way, dude. I'm almost positive I got something wrong here, but it's okay. 2x times square root of 16 minus x squared over 4 minus 4 square root 16 minus x squared plus c. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Please, speed. Speed. I need this speed. Yes! I need this. My mama kinda homeless. Let's go. That was a zesty ass scream, bro. That was a zesty ass scream. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Well, for continuing the zesty theme, bro. Slay. Slay, girl. Or something like that, bro. I don't fucking know. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Now, to be fair, I did kind of, you know, but like, whatever, man. Like, you know, you can't take this from me, bro. You genuinely can't fucking take this from me.
think my strength is waning. I wanna just go to bed, man. I don't think I'm particularly sleepy. I'm just tired of it now. Some weeks. I don't know what fucking superhumans they got in the laboratory doing fucking math 101. I don't know what superhumans they got going on over there, bro. I don't know if they think everyone is a previous calculus student or something. Up to 12 weeks, bro. Well, I'm sorry if I'm retarded then, okay? I'm sorry, bro. $15, 20 hours a week. Ouch, bro. I think I've put in more than 20 hours this week. Actually, if you include me on the bus and just between classes and everything else, I think I've definitely put over 12 hours. I mean, in a rolling window. $17 hours a week it's enough. Who the fuck? Okay, I'm now switching my perspective to who the fuck on the canvas put 12 hours a week as an expectation, bro. Listen, man, I barely passed Math 100, bro, but like, so did a lot of people. So did a lot of people, man. Dude, I genuinely don't think I could do Math 101 in the summer, because even if it's the only course, bro, like I genuinely cannot put a 14-hour day doing math, bro. Like I can't do that, bro. Respectfully, bro. Alright, fair enough, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, this was 11 years ago, though. Grade inflation. Excuse me. Grade inflation probably hit, bro. Oh, well, there you go. I guess, but like, I guess, bro. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, what the? Is this current? Yo, this might be current, bro. Never mind. This is not fucking current. I was misled by this. The time is math 102? What? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a typo and not that I show up and yeah, okay. Interesting. Alright, bro. I guess, bro. I guess, bro. I guess, bro. I'm not looking at all that, bro. Man, my goat Mark McLean's been on this shit since day one, bro. I fucking love Mark McLean, bro. He's still answering students' questions, right? Like really frequently. Bro, 16. Bro, he's like a higher up, bro. He's like a UBC higher up. Like he's busy, bro. Or maybe I don't know. I'm not sure if he actually is. Maybe he has an email job. Dude, he's like a fucking... Look at this, bro. He's a fucking goat, bro. I don't think I've ever met him, but I would love to. I would genuinely fall on a sword for him, bro. Like... You know what I mean? Like, I know his ass is not on the fucking Epstein list, bro. Like... Okay. What's the strat? Well, the strat is... We probably want to factor out... Do we actually want to factor that out? Yeah, no, we want to... Well, yeah, fucking of course we want to factor that out. Wait. No, but because it's not a... Like, because if you just have x 20 minus x squared, you can't take that out. It doesn't work. Unless I have it like this. But this looks very cursed. This looks very cursed. Do you have any wisdom for me? Any wisdom in here, bro? Alright. Low genuinely. There's there's no help here, bro. I don't recognize the form. And I don't. Alright, whatever. See, I hate to do it, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, bro. Bah! Bah! Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Well, this is gonna be a form x. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let's do this first. This is going to be x minus 10 squared plus something some amount, right? Because this, you get x squared minus 20x plus 100. So what we need, so this is equal to -1 x squared. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? X minus 10 squared. And then once you multiply this out, you get this. You get this. But of course, we need to. Sorry, I'm like losing track of what I'm doing. So that's minus 100. So to balance out, we need this to actually be plus 100. What? The fuck? Oh, no, wait, yeah, because this is just 100, and then you see this, that's minus x minus 10 squared. Okay. Yeah, and then, you know, you put this in the, this is your integrand, so you put this down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So you probably want to split this into integral of 100 minus integral of x minus 10 squared dx. That's odd. What do you do here? Oh my god. Alright, no, we're not. Nope. Okay. Wouldn't that be a minus x in this case? Or is the, oh, this is the a term and this is the u term. What the fuck, man? Okay, well, remember our canned response. This was a sine, right? Or wait, I'm so fucked up right now. Hold on. So this would be of the form. So we say, let u. No, 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 no. Actually, yes, yes, yes. In this case, yes, because we're making it more verbose. So this is 10 sine j. And we eventually want to flip this into being a dirt. Oh, no. Wait. How does this affect the integrand? Or the thing we integrate with respect to? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no, wait. Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck do you mean? Wait, I'm so fucking confused right now by the variables. I'm so confused right now. So u is so x minus 10 is equal to n sine j. So d over dx of x minus 10. D over dx, d over dj of x minus 10 is equal to... and there's no chain rule here or anything, but this is just dissolved dj. Maybe I should just start using theta, like fucking Gemini is using, bro. I don't fucking know, dude. So we have integral 100, let's just put 100, 1 minus sine squared j, 10 cos j, dj. So now our integral frame with respect to j over here. How are we up until this point? Okay, I'm kind of aligned here. That's good. Okay, so we have square root of 100. This is cos squared j. The fuck? Wait. Does everything just disappear? Oh no. Yeah, you have 10 times cos j I give up times 10 times cos j, not times dj, but everything is in respect to j, the integral of 100 cos squared j. So what were the decisions made up until this point? Well, none, and or I put it into the confidence spot. Dude, my fucking eyes hurt, bro. Oh my god. There's a step you have to do?
You do have to do that.
Okay. Yup. You do have to do that. Okay. That's fine. It's always the same fucking triangle. these multiply each other. So we can limit the square root. Multiply these guys together. Nope. I'm going to bed after this. I don't care if I don't make it. I'm not quite at halfway, but I need to rest my eyes, bro. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro. My eyes are fucking broken, bro. Alright, whatever, bro. Come on, bro. Be good to me. I typed it in right? Please, I need it, speed. Fuck! Alright. Where the fuck did I fuck this up so bad? My whole castle was built on sand. I'm so fucking demoralized, bro. But let me check I had the rest of the setup right. Okay. It's just distributed in. But it's the same, it's no different. It's just distributed in, right? But it's arc sign. This is arc sign. This is arc sign. You know, I'll just copy the way it does it, bro. I don't want to fuck this one up again. So this is 50 arc sine. Arc sine. It's arc sine. Next. This is that check me out channel, bro. The fuck? Oh, okay, there's just no timestamps after this. Whatever. Sine theta is equal to x minus 10 over 10. Where the fuck did I get tan from, bro? I'm fucking gonna crash out, dude. I swear to God. So we have theta is equal. So we have 50 plus 50 times sine of arc sine. Yeah, one of these guys are probably gonna cancel out. So that's a red flag. Cosine of arc sine x minus 10. So this guy we can't do anything about. This is gonna be 50 times x minus 10 over 10. And let's build the triangle again. This is theta. The opposite is going to be x minus 10, and the hypotenuse is going to be 10. The cosines be the square root of 100 squared. Wait, what? This can be 100 minus x minus 10. What? What? Wait, what? What? Okay, you know what? The 10s here probably cancel out. Yeah, no, those will cancel. You have 100 and you have negative 100. Those cancel out. Then you have negative 20 from the 2ab term. So we have, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get away with typing it like this, and if I can't, I'll just type it the way it does it. Wait, sorry, is this multiplying everything? No, it's not. It's not. Nope, we already fucked it up at that step, so we gotta undo that. Sine plus 0. Make sure that this is still intact. Okay, so far looks good. Plus 50 x minus 10 over 10. This looks fine. Times square root of, oh, we need the number brackets, minus, holy shit, I should have just done it the way it was doing it, bro. Squared over 10. What?
x squared. Fuck it, just send it. Alright. I gotta go to bed. I need to go to sleep. I don't even know if I typed it in right, bro. I honestly don't even care right now. I'm sorry, what? Awkward. I guess, bro. There's a hint? Oh. It's not a very fucking useful hint, bro. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking... Ah!